You know, more than one reason. It's starting to become my favorite place in the hideout. Hello everyone, welcome. Falc's Nest Gaming. I'm Con4, and if it's your first time to the channel, thank you so much for stopping by. And if you're back, you already know, welcome back. We are ready for some raids. So let's get into Streets of Tarkov. That's where we're gonna start. I'll explain everything as we go. And we made significant strides. Hideout, by the way. Everything's insured. Let's get infilling. Big strides with the hideout, which is great. However, in my usual fashion, I've pretty much bankrupted us. We have no money. Now, stash is looking like an actual stash. I clearly left a few things cluttered. Forgive me, I've invited guests in my home. I'm just kidding. But overall, man, things are really progressing. As you can see, we got the first mannequin available, so now we can actually store some trophies there. So I've got the killer helm, I've got the knight rig. You know, we've got some nice things there. However, we have no money. What we do have is all of our docs cases with our relevant keys for the relevant maps. So I did get that set up. That was a bit of an expenditure, but well worth it. And then we also bought a full pop relaxation key. So we're gonna head to Streets of Tarkov and see if we can recoup some of the money we spent. Don't have a lot of heals at our disposal. Didn't have a ton of money to buy more, but we do have a full case of injectors, so we'll be fine. In terms of tasks, while we're there, we're gonna be looking at a few things. Huntsman Path Administrator is one. If we go to Pinewood Hotel and we can get 20 knocks there, we shoot the yellow flare in the courtyard. Big XP reward. I did bring a flare. I don't know if we'll be able to get 20 in one raid, but it's something that we can do because obviously that hotel is very close to where the key spawn is, and you know I'm gonna want to check for the key. Pets won't need it. There's some things that we can do there if we're on that side of town. I'm not gonna focus it, but if we're over there, sure. I should have brought some markers. I don't know if I did. Probably not. So maybe bring markers if we come back. Really, and then some of the stores. Really just wanted to open up the stream with Streets of Tarkov, a nice big juicy solid raid, and try to get some of the money that I spent back, because I did spend pretty much every last dime we've earned. But the hideout is in a great place. We've got everything we need at tier 3 to be able to start the intelligence center upgrade, except for one last station. So we've got a few things that we're going to be on the lookout for. If you're at work, my apologies. If you're at home, congratulations. Sit back, relax, and get ready for a ride, because I am ready to raid. And we should be loading loot here. We are. Let's go. Streets, Tarkov. All right, here we go. First raid of the evening. We're just gonna try to get juiced, man, honestly. We need to make some money. Now, if I hit relax and it's super juicy, like we get a moonshine or two, maybe even a moonshine where our money's at, you know, we need to make some money. Basically, I'm saying it without saying it, guys. I kind of created a financial issue for us. Not really an issue. Y'all know me. We got this. We got this. Oh, good spawn. Perfect. Perfect location. Thank you, Tarkov gods. People. Whatever deity. Whatever word you want to use. I'm thankful. Okay? This is a great spawn. Especially if we're trying to make money, and we are. Let's check and see if the car's up. Sounds like Kaban is definitely up. So, the car is here. Wonderful. We are gonna get looty this raid, because I need to make some money. So, I'm gonna run my standard streets money run when I don't have marked room keys. If I'm trying to make quick cash, this is me all day and then 5 times on Sunday. So we're gonna be going through it here. I've made a ton of money just hitting the spots that we're gonna hit. When we got relaxation, it's kind of hard not to streets if you know where to look. Alright. Nothing doing here. I'm surprised there's nothing on the table. Usually there's at least something. Hope everyone's having a good day out there. Wonderful. I knew I needed to procure some better meds at some point. That grizzly's huge, dude. Absolutely. I will take it. Alright. Hopefully the stream quality is good for everybody. Everything seems to be pretty normal on my end, so let me know if you see any issues as we go. I'll just do check something in OBS real quick. Readjust my ears. These wonderful headsets. I swear, man. Tarkov is one of those games, like I've always had a good gaming headset, you know, but never went for the top tier. Well, I got into Tarkov. This is one of those games that will motivate and convince you to do that. Because when I got one of the top tier ones, boy, it made a huge difference in what I could hear going on in the world around me. Battery, no thank you. Not double A's either. I would like a green battery, that would be great. I feel like we've got this one. I'll take that. Oh, so good having our this was like 6 million, by the way. Yeah, 5.8 million. Bit of an overspend, but it's so useful to have both. It gives you so much flexibility. So, you know, I went for it. That was the other big expenditure. That, along with some hideout upgrades. You know, I spent some money. I did. Oh, I still don't have this key. Son of Beach. Son of Beach. I need the key for that. We don't have it yet. We'll get it at some point. What is over here? A few duffels, potentially. Yeah, we're already doing okay. Now, we'll upgrade the loot as we go. Obviously, we'll kill some folks at some point. Purely in self-defense. And grab some rigs. And then use those to our... so that we can take more loot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Okay. Guys, here. Nope. Alright. What's in them? Oh. You know, it's almost like they're telling me, settle in. It's going to be a big, long raid, and I'm going to need a lot of food. That's fine with me. As long as they understand we need the loot twos. Give me the loot. Oh, we got to... oh. Both of y'all up there, huh? Okay, cool. I get... oh, you did the Matrix turn. They've been doing that lately, man. Oh, we've got someone down here with us. Over on the weed. He's over in the center. They're no real threat, so I'm just gonna keep moving for moments. Reposition. I can get a line of sight. That other sniper up there tucked his head in, so we're not gonna worry about him for now. We are gonna worry about this register. I hit the button. Because I want money. I don't know if I mentioned it. Ooh. Juicy. Luscious. Caps, we need those. Sweet. This. Okay. These, thank you. Alright. GPU. Nope. Cord. I feel like I don't need this. Then we head over here. Hello there. Don't get run over. Hi. It's rare that I encounter him crossing the road like that. That was kind of cool, actually. I love that about the BTR. It just randomly pops up sometimes. Whoa. Shit, I almost got run over. That would have been bad. Bad way to start the first raid, especially if we're trying to make money. Anyway, you can search the weapon crate if you're needing weapons or magazines or whatnot. I'm just going to search it for the experience and we're going to keep moving. I'm not even going to grab the stuff. A Taz if you needed one. Moving on. We're actually going to go topside. If I'm looting at all, usually I take this center section. Because lately I've seen a lot of PMCs here, and that might be PMCs in the courtyard. They may have killed those guys, and they might be shooting at us. Loose this door. Sometimes there's some loose loot in here. I don't think we need the bleach. Do I need you? And then usually 2, 3, or 4 duffels. Doing. While we're here, we have company. Probably the PMC variety. Anyway, there's a toolbox here. Their left side. We'll just push out that back. I wanted to peek and see if we had a duffel bag here. And sounds like this is where the move. Get duffels here as well. So like even before you get to reload. Generally pretty damn. Yep. Oh, nice. We got a grenadier kill. Great. Oh, fuck. That went the whole ass wrong way. Oh. Ooh, smart boy. Smart boy. Didn't work out, but still impressed.
Oh fuck! Teammate. I'm injured slightly.
Slightly, yeah.
Contact!
I want his bag. Got him. Raid bag, I believe. Nice. Hello there, sir. I mean, are you guys aware I was looting this location? I feel like maybe you've been misinformed. See, this is my spot. Okay, I'll take it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That's ours. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get upstairs, evidently. That was the grenade guy. I don't even remember where everyone was that we killed. Oh, they go up this way. Okay. Sweet. Wonderful. We got 2 of them here. This guy, did you loot anything for me? Please tell me you did some work. Since you guys lit me up. Oh, am I okay? Yeah, we're here. We'll take the nades because we'll probably need them. Ooh, I wonder what plate. Ooh. Dang. So let's do this. Hands were busy. Oh shit.
Вон он, сука!
Listen. You got tier 6 plates over. Grab them. Listen. Alright, I can put these in here. One of the advantages of that. This is dock case. I don't even know if this skip. That other plate. I need a rig of a reasonable size. The takedown, actually, if that's an actual rig bag over there, would be useful. Let's check and see. It's not. No. Nope, just another switchblade size. Tri-zip, same size bag we have. Unfortunate. It looked like it was going to be bigger for us. Oh, shit! What? Oh, wow. We're about to get gas, probably. I should stop running my mouth. Nice to meet you. I wish you had a raid bag. Whatever your name is. Do you have reasonable size? This looks like let's make use of everything we can. Moment. How we doing? Fewer than half, eh? Okay, so get a full magazine. Pack that one as we go, but let's go ahead and head over to Relax and see what we got there. Hope everyone's having a good evening. Welcome to the stream. First raid of the evening, just getting warmed up. Pretty good action so far on streets, as per usual. Can always count on a good time here. Especially lately, man. These PMC spawns are just ruthless. I run into packs of 5 and 6. It's kind of nuts, but I'm taking that because it says we need one. And I'll have to trust it for the moment because I can't say for certain otherwise. You guys be good. I'll talk to you later. Okay, let's go. So, we'll relax and then we'll double back for that office building. I didn't even look and see what the expos were. Oh, we got sewer. Easy. Easy, like, perfect. And those guys probably would have been the ones to push Relax in factory, so I doubt we'll see any more PMC opposition at least. But, you know, you can never be safe. I'll take it. Ooh, I think, I can't put that there, really. Unfortunate. Alright, let's get in here. 5 moonshines, I'm calling it. 5 moonshines and 10 Bitcoin. Okay? I need positive vibes, guys. We have a we don't have a money problem, but we have a self-imposed money problem. Temporary one. That this moonshine is gonna go along. I think. Actually, what is it? All that. Let's have a drink. Celebrate the drink that we can't drink. You know what I'm saying? Alright, one moonshine down. We just need to find 4 more, and my prediction is true. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Nostradamus, but for Tarkov. Basically. I brought this flare. We're probably not even going to make it over there. Guaranteed. That's going to be like where the hell did I bring this? I feel like take you. Oh, there's the biddy. We need space. Hold down another, and then we can just tuck this thing in our sick pouch. So we're at about 1.78 mil so far in this relax pop. That's outstanding. So I will let that Bitcoin substitute at least 1 moonshine, maybe more, depends. I need at least another moonshine. Well, I guess we're drinking that too. Do we need the crackers? Probably not. And did I check? I can't. Yes, I did. There's croutons, but I feel like we're good on food. Oh, we got that biddy. There's another moonshine. Holy. Let's go. Hey, Tarkov. Tonight. Let's. You know, it may pay to just hit streets again. Based on the way this is going, I'm getting the fuck out of here. You know, not even playing with it, dude. That is payday. And the sewer's right down the street too. I smell a reset. Quick depot, get right back in. I know it's streets. I'll go ahead and apologize for that. I'll get it done as quick. No. Veritas. I'm not gonna pick it up in protest. You could have been a Bitcoin, man. What do we get? No. Fine. Let's yeah, we're gonna hit the reset switch on this one. I feel like probably be the should I at least check for the key? No, go, mate, go. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You got a Bitcoin and 2 moonshines to go sell. I should check this office though. Right? I can't fit anything. I'd have to swap stuff out, but nah, we'll go on over reset. We'll make room. I want to tuck these plates away. Unfortunately, we filled up rather quickly. Easy, easy money. Alright, so that'll take care of our low operating cash flow. Back all quick peek at the route change made in the interim. If you've been watching it the last few. We'll list them. Just quick depot the right back in. That rig that we got we'll take back with us so that we can stack a little more. I have a ton of LBC cars. I really could go bigger on the bag, but meh. Okay, let's get some more red tip. Pretty sure I have some somewhere. I'm fighting the urge to sneeze. All this rain has got my allergies going crazy. Hopefully you guys are not affected by the storm going on. I am on the East Coast. But last night's stream we didn't have any issue. Don't think we will. I'm on fibers. Couldn't do. But there's always the possibility. But if something does happen, try to get things back up. And that said, that's everything we need to drop off there. Get that Bitcoin. And these, actually, why did I do that? Need to be sold so that I can feel better about our balance. I spent all the money. That guy, ridiculous. Why? That just doesn't even make sense. This is minimum 585. Oh, unless you're like me and can be. There we go. Let's talk to therapist so we can afford to sell the other. Told you, man. I went hard. I sold it all. You know. 5-8. I try not to go too high on moonshine. Let people get a deal. I don't care. Okay, let's get back into streets. I feel like food and water are good. This gun's good for at least another raid. Let's go. One more relax, and then we'll figure out our lives from there. I need to remember to look for half face masks. Keep forgetting. We've got Punisher done. I just need to get the face masks. We need to hunt some scabs. But I keep infilling into 5 billion PMCs. You know what I'm saying? You guys ever get that feeling? We, by the way, already have 9 GPUs for the Bitcoin farm that we don't have yet. So once that comes up, we'll be set. And all of those were looted between Interchange and Ground Zero. High level ground. That's good. No, I won't have to spend money on that. And we have pretty much the only junk I kept that I didn't sell was stuff that we would need run actually for Bitcoin. We will need power supplies. Obviously, I did not carry out any of the plates away. Where do I want to put you? Should have brought those LBCRs. Whatever. Probably gonna need to figure out. I looked at the dog tag barters. There's some pretty good ones. RBP. Well, there's, I feel like, definitely a sell. Check 15. That's in our current inventory. Check that, but I'm pretty sure we have it. This, I don't think we have it all. What is supply department? Aspect LLC. That's alright. These we'll need to check on. Everything else up here is just garbage. 2 minutes, we should be matched up with a server soon. Loading loot. Ready for raid number 2. That encounter with the PMCs to start was actually pretty dope, not gonna lie. Last night's stream we started at Interchange and I had one of the best killer fights I've ever had. It was wild. We were circling a column and I was backing up and he was pressing forward and I barely got him, but it was just a intense super fun fight with Killa last night. You know, started off the stream, my adrenaline went through the roof, you know, it was great, but missed that, definitely check it out. It was a blast. But yeah, those PMCs were all over streets. So hopefully we get the same type of infill. It'll be the same type of plan. If we are over by check, I do want to stop at the vet and see if we can go ahead and get that task triggered since we have it. Outside of that, it's really just loot, kill stuff, and try to make as much money as we can for the first 2 raids, and then after this one we'll go big in streets here, and then we'll settle in, look at the tasks, and see what we want to do. Ultimately, I want to focus the Punisher task line since we finished Shooter Born in Heaven and Tarkov Shooter already. All of those are done, so no more Boltsy. Now I want Epsilon. So we've already got Punisher done. We just need the half face masks to be able to turn those in so that we can move to the next part of the task line, which I believe is several kills with an AK-74U, which is one of my favorite weapons of all time. Looking forward to that one. This spawn is amazing. We are going straight for the key. And if you don't know what key I'm talking about, stay tuned, because we're right beside it. Let's just, fingers crossed, no Kalante here. That would be unfortunate, because if the key is here, no scab would have had time to pick it up yet. And, oh, no key. Dang, I got so excited. Anyway, if you're not familiar, the rusted key that spawns there is the single most valuable key in the game, because it opens a door that can drop multiple marked keys. Has the potential to drop 2 to 3 at a time, though it's been a long time since I've personally seen a score like that. I've heard other people do it, but I have gotten factory marked key and dorms marked key in the same pool behind that door, so well worth checking if you're over here. It spawns there. It can spawn twice in the same raid, so you can find 2 keys on that board, but you can't secure it. So your option is to exfil with it on your PMC and go back in later with some friends, or just go ahead and go to the room and pop it. Now, we do have the Pinewood task, so I'm actually thinking maybe we cause some chaos here, because if we can get 20 kills here, we've got the flare, we can go ahead and pop that off, go hit relax, and I guarantee we probably have sewer or something along those lines as an exfil based off where we infill. So let's take a look at the exfil options after, but I think we have some fun here for a second. For our exfil, crash site, collapse crane. Oh, okay. So we'll have to move a little, but it'll be fun. Where'd those guys go? I saw people moving over here. Now, back when the scav trains happened, this was a very easy task, because you could always count scavs coming to you versus you having to go and find them. But really, this entire complex counts, so I just kind of wander around until I find or piss someone off and go from there. Nobody, really. Can't jump that. Guy needs to work on his vertical. You gotta work on the vertical, guys. Alright, this is already boring me. Listen, don't you guys have some people I can shoot? Is this part of the Pinewood? Would this count? I feel like this wouldn't count. I bet you there's some MCs in there. Part of the same building. Someone just shot at me. Why I would be surprised that someone shot at me. Kind of ridiculous. Tarkov, but you know. I'm a pretty nice guy, you know. I expect people in general not to shoot at me. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I've heard someone. Don't see them. Oh, here we go. Oh. Somebody sees me from somewhere. They're firing like mad. I don't know what they're firing or where from, but I hear you, bro. Listen, I've been mad at me before too. I just usually get over it. Oh, there. Ah, really? You don't even have to say mean things like that. Whatever you said, I'm sure it wasn't positive. Yeah. Such a jerk, these scabs. F. What is going on? How the hell are you? Oh. Get that. There. Good to see you. Welcome. Second raid, so you didn't miss much. Just trying to make some money because I spent it all. You know, like I usually do. But the hideout is looking really good, you know? We're making moves, man. Making moves. How the hell are you? Hope you had a good day. Or morning. I guess it's maybe morning for you. Alright, so I am just trying to cause trouble here. So we're gonna run around shooting at stuff. Hopefully no one minds that. Listen, come on in here and get me then. You know what? Saying all this mean stuff in some language I don't understand. It's probably Russian. I shouldn't say that. I mean, hello there. I think I shot him in the shoulder. Like, I don't think I deserved to get that kill. Honestly, he must have had no armor whatsoever. Like, you weren't even protected in these streets, were you? They just sent you out here with a little scav vest and busted up VPO. You poor guy. They're like, Con 4, don't worry about that guy. Yeah. It's all made up, paid actors. Can't even play Tarkov. Boy, I brought my mouth with me tonight, you guys. You know, we're gonna talk shit and have fun. Where the hell is everybody? Listen, did someone not send out the invitations? Who's responsible here? Where's the receptionist in this bit? Boxa Het. Boba Fett. Is that? I'd like to go to Burger Spot. Maybe I can draw people in. What do you think? Probably not. Ooh. Nope. Alright, let's go back over this way. We, like I said, probably won't get 20 of these all in one raid, so we don't have to get ridiculous with it. We'll go ahead and move on over, actually, to financial office. Relax. Actually, it may have some PMCs up. Probably should be careful. Careful. Did I repack? Ooh, did. I'm on it. I didn't remember if I repacked between raids. I hate packing 60 rounders. It's obnoxious. I mean, obviously you do what you gotta do, but I prefer not have that problem where possible. See anyone yet? Doors are wide open. We've got through. Probably at factory. I know. Nice try, buddy. A for effort. I mean, you did the whole reposition and everything. I like that they do that now. Hello? We'll save that for later. Not interested in the rest of it. I'll be back though at some point. Probably not today. Bye. See you, Mr. Scat. Wonder, can you climb up on these? Oh, maybe. Yes, you can. You have to vault. I'd break my legs if I go off that. Let's not break legs. Let's break other people's. I mean, not like with like a hammer or anything creepy. Hey, what's up, Kev? What up, my dude? Good evening. how the hell are you? How is everyone? I got to sneak out a little early today. It was wonderful. Meant I got home a little early, so I'm actually able to get started a little earlier. Just a smidge, but even a smidge can put me in a better mood. I value my time with my Tark community. At the keys, flicking heads and breaking knees. Mostly my knees. Not getting juked by these scavs and their damn matrix moves lately. What the hell is up with that? We found 2 moonshines and a Bitcoin last time. So, based on how things typically go, we're not about to find shit in here. Tired as oh, yeah. Man, I hear ya, dude. About the same. I was running around today too. Had a busy day, but yeah, ready to settle in, relax for some Tarkov. So hopefully, you don't have anything else to do. Maybe now you get to chill. And I'm starting to feel like we're actually not gonna get a moonshine or a biddy, guys. Wait. I was not feeling. I knew I was moving faster. J6. I didn't know what else to put in a 1 square, so I was like, man, I'm just gonna fucking bring an empty injector case, you know? For the random injectors you find, I don't know. Until I get Epsilon, like, that secure container is just gonna annoy me. Finally, there we go, a moonshine. A moonshine. Alright, teapot. Fine, at least until we find something better to replace you. I'll carry you along. But we did get the moonshine, at least. So all in all, 3 moonshine and a Bitcoin out of 1 relaxation key. That's a win. That is a win. Alright, sweet. Is there any other moonshine in here that I just missed? There's whiskey. What do you mean no space? Dang. I am being incredibly space inefficient. Look at me, guys. Terrible. Terrible looter. I need to get another rig or something. We've got to make some room. Not actually useful. Okay, cool. Get the whiskey. Although currently whiskey's not worth nearly what it used. Actually, I think the vodka might even be worth more. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got a couple of hours to game, so I might try some Tark Quest. Seems to be some new ones. Yeah, I hear you. F, having some coffee. Oh, coffee sounds wonderful. I hear you, man. Yeah. Well, I think we all know I unwind with Tarkov, you know, except for the the juicy moments where I get sworn, but I think PVE is relaxing. That's one of the things I like about it. Hello, fellas.
You okay, guys?
Holy shit. I have a heavy bleed, and we have an ambush. Of course we have an ambush. Because that's just what happens in PvE these days. They straight up ambushed us, dude! That was great! That just happened. I love it. Alright, I need to do something different here. Hello, let's get that going. And this going. And then there's at least one more of those gents down there that needs to be taught a lesson. Wow. They're lurking. They were ready for us. Actually, they were probably just coming out of looting that spot, which, if they did a thorough job of, maybe we can profit from. Amazing. Actually, let's get this stuff down. Okay. rig to not have space for a magazine. I will loot your buddy, thanks. Aw, he was trying to take his gear back to him. Did you think it was safe, my guy? I don't think it's... I don't trust these dudes for a second. This is a spawn point. They come out of here. Okay. Alright. So forgive the BTR's overwhelming noise. Take 2 seconds and see what goodies these guys have. Did you do any looting? Did you? No. You didn't even bring a backpack? Boy, you're a real bright gamer, huh? Not really a gamer, I know. So, hold that for me, will ya? Oh, very clearly clicked that here. Okay, you know what? What did I just shut the door on the cars? I don't trust the BTR. Anytime it's around, I'm nervous. I've seen it kill too many people, you know? Oh, this guy did some looting. He was doing some looting. I'm not gonna go for hideout items. I'm gonna go for juicier stuff, hopefully. I mean, ruthless are good. Actually, you know, hideout items are juicy. What are you talking about? How much money have I spent on things like this? Right. Hideout. Juicy. Items. Let's go. They were ratting for sure, right? That's alright. We you know, we were ready for them. I'm gonna sneak in here real quick and see what, awaits us in this cash register. Ooh. Yep. Ooh. Alright. Nothing doing there. Keep it moving. I'm gonna skip the real estate office, but wait a sec. I've never come in here. I wonder if this is worth looting. Is this lootable? No. What is this? An electronics shop? No. Yeah, but interesting. Propitol is wearing. Guess we shouldn't have done the drugs, guys. Oh well. I'll have some beef stew and consider our actions. Alright. GPU number 10, right? We only need one more and we get the full Bitcoin farm before we even have it. Which would be outstanding. I got excited there. My dude needs to wake up. Listen to you. I just fed you food. Need you to be a little more. Okay, have some juice. Have some juice. Yeah, animal. Appreciate everyone hanging out in the streams. Good to see everybody, as always. Ready for some Tarkov silliness. Oh, you son of a... I knew you were gonna do that. Wait till I get tired, eh? I can shoot tired. Oh. Bon and company are... Let's, you know what? Hey, is the car available? I wonder. Is the car here? Survey says negative. So, not an option. Crash site, collapse crane. Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we push through. I have a moonshine, but we already got out with the other ones. I don't really feel bad about risking anything we have, because I want to go through Concordia and see if we can get over to that vet office, so that we maybe can get that task ticked off, since we have to extract on that side of the map anyway. And Kaban's probably occupying all the PMCs over there, so should be able to just move on through. At least famous last words would say, right? You guys would be like, remember when he said he was just going to be able to move on through? Remember that part, right? So, enjoying my junk boxes for some ruples. Oh, emptying. Hey, nice. You know, that's a fair point, F. I could actually maybe drop a junk box at this point. And sell one. Because really, realistically, once we get Nutrition 3 and then Intelligence 2, you know, it's just Bitcoin, Solar, you know, Intelligence 3, Bitcoin 2, Bitcoin 3, blah, blah, blah. Right? So, I won't need to track so many things. It'll be very specific things that we'll be looking for probably a very long time. I'm not gonna, I mean, all of a sudden military power filters are gonna be millions again. I know how this goes, you know what I mean? Like, I will find as many of them on our own as we can, but the problem is with the softcore changes, the requirements have doubled for all of that, so I may buy some of it just because, you know, we'll be making obscene amounts of money, so you know what I mean? Like, it'll be alright. I want to get my hideout going though. I do want to get the Bitcoin farm going. I need to remember to check for face masks. Matter of fact, half masks, not ghoul masks. Okay, do I need to be more specific, Park? I should probably check his backpack. Ooh, yeah, good call on that, huh? Yep. Do this. Oh, and we can get more wires. This we will need. I can imagine that shit's probably stupid high right now, too. Just because it's not something you see every day. Or not something a lot of people want to pick up because of the dimensions. And once a 3x1 taking up that much space, it's not valuable. Imagine the prices through the roof. Could hit that, actually. How much time do we have? 26 minutes. I may check that to see if maybe the relax key is in a place where we can get to it once we get this taken care of. I want to say this one we just go like upstairs. Need this, didn't we? I don't. There's stairs somewhere in this. I think it's the other way. I wander through the entirety of the place. Sure we're not. I want to say you go up there, and then there's a key you need. Is the operating room? I don't know if it's this place. Pets won't need it. Ooh, EMS. Don't mind if I do. What is... Locate and scout X-ray. That's in a different... But we've got the key for it. So, if we happen to be over there, take care of it. But actually, it's close. See if I can remember where it's at. Memory. Ugh, that's what we've got. At this place. There. Yeah, it is a different building for sure. Is it this building? Yeah. I think so. Did I finally remember something? I think I finally remembered something, you guys. Maybe there's hope for me yet. I think it's this one. Oh wait, no. It's a locked door behind the one you can open. Right. This one. I don't have the actual key. Son of a... Okay. I should have looked and figured out what key it was. That's the room, though. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool, cool. Well, you know, best laid plans. Anyway, we got the first tick, so that's important, I think. Let's run through here and see if any scavs are trying to steal away with all the loot that we should be getting. Hello, this is our loot in here. I don't know if you know this or not. Consider this your warning. Directors, I mean, sell it. Okay. Gonna do a quick pass here, not gotta go too crazy. But I am gonna check the computers. Though to be honest, I'm not an expert on that. But since we're here, I figure, hey, let's have a look. See, oh, I got I got tricked. I saw that and I was like, man, it's there, yay. No, it was not there. Bad face. Vas. Ooh, actually, ooh, we need that right there, actually. That right there is very descriptive for you guys. I know, I'll try to be, to be better. We need this, frickin' chimney cleaner stuff. Several of them for some reason. Do this real quick. Yeah, chimney cleaner stuff and sodium bicarbonate is actually what we need for the next food station upgrade. And that's what's holding us back right now. So if we find sodium bicarbonate, we need to grab it. And this is like gold because of course, like the other thing, are expensive. Those. What is that? D28. I mean, sell it. Okay. Easy money. Sorry, that's gonna go straight to a vendor. I'm gonna try to remember to check the ammo. Oh, Meldonin. This is what you're for. I was talking to that extra injector case. Open this one. Hello. Gotta check duffels. I mean, you can't not check duffels, right? Wash. We'll eat it. While we peruse the area. This is me perusing. Oh! Something that we don't need. I bought the last one we... Oh, well, we probably will need a Founding Radium. Much later for Lightkeeper. Let's wait. We probably will be at 1.0 before then, let's be honest. Sweet. Feel like we've covered that room. Let's get this one first. Oh, you know what? I always forget to look. Ooh, I don't have room for that there. I always forget to look in here for computers. I remember that the last time I went to the other room and saw them. I don't think there are any in here though. I know there's one in the next room. I wanted to check because look, this room has one at least. Alright, propane. Oh, hey. Nice. And they've got this girl on calendars, on stationery. Like, listen. You must be model of the month or something. Not that I'm complaining. Just saying. Alright. I feel like it's gonna be a no on relax here, guys. Check the last off messages there. Not interested in that. Where it could be that the key is an interrogation, in which case I don't have the key for that. That's an investment we'll need to make because that way when we come over, at least we know we'll be able to look at all the spawns. Because it can spawn back behind there. Alright. Last section here. And then we will probably just head out of streets. See what we want to get into. I think this one leave because I don't know how I work that in without having to drop stuff we don't want. Not happening. What else do we have? Alianka has tanked, so I'm not even bear buddy. Unfortunate buddy, but you're gonna have to stay behind. There we go. Drop the nade, pick up the key. Pick up nade. That's sweet. We got it. Relaxation key. Free. Sounds wonderful to me. Alright. Wasn't Crane an exfil? Boy, it's rainy. Yeah. Alright, cool. With 16 minutes left on the clock, we'll head out. Turn in this mask. I really need to be more diligent about these mask things. Oh boy. They don't like that we're over here, but I don't really care what they like. Because we have to be over here. Don't you know, this is where the exfil is. Okay? Get mad up on that roof. I see you. I see you. Got, your gun doesn't point this way, sucker. Anyway. Yes, the opposite. Yeah. Okay. Really only ran into those two PMCs, the ratty ones. Alright. Nice. So we'll, quick depot, we'll take a look. Really, it's gonna be wide open tonight, mostly. I want Punisher, so wherever scavs will be, we will go. It gives us options. Actually could go for them. Where sodium bicarbonate and chimney clean. The best place to get them. The combination of, I'm thinking ground zero. Just don't know. You know, I mean, there's really not a lot do there. But anyway, we'll worry about that later. Let's check out what's in the pumpkin. What did we get? Anything good? Some whiskey, some bullets, chocolate. I mean, I'm okay with chocolate. Alright. Sell the moonshine. And then these rigs, I'm just going to bring right back in with us. Consider that config actually quite a bit. That will be good. Yeah. We will do it another day. And then injector wise. No, you almost got me. Nice try. Scammers, bro. They're out. Watch it, guys. That's a scam for anyone who doesn't know. They're trying to get your euros. And that's a great way to do it, honestly. If you're trying to scam people, it will. Punisher Part 2, we have another face mask. We need 4 more. And then we'll be ready to move on to Punisher 3. We should have some money from the moonshine we sold. Now life is better. Okay, 2 mil. Sweet. This moonshine up. Oh, I'm not selling for anywhere near that. What in the world is wrong with people? 585 at minimum. Boys. Well, I promise you. Anyway, all that done, let's figure out where we want to be. We've got let's get these tasks accepted. They're fine and dailies. Okay, they're all dailies. Whatever. Sweet. So we could go pretty much anywhere. Colleagues, anesthesia, actually. Colleagues, anesthesia. Honestly, there's a ton of scavs all over Shoreline. Lighthouse. Don't really feel like dealing with. At some point we could do setup. Actually. I mean, we could run a shoddy. We could modify what we're wearing, I suppose, to accommodate the Ushanka. Do we want to do this? Alright, maybe after we finish. I really want to do focus. Shoreline it is. I've decided. So we're gonna grab some markers. But yeah, I think shoreline. We're head. Yeah, I would remember to check that ammo. And yeah, DCP. Wonderful. I don't think we actually have any more of this, so I'm gonna buy some real quick. That's sure we're good and loaded. I'm gonna go in unapologetically. We need marker. Proper. Hello there, sir. Give me the marker. Man. Just 3. Beautiful. And I think we may have actually placed some before I got killed at for that guard. After killing Centaur. Like to push. Alright, so we need face masks. 4 of them. Gavs, that's the real mission here. We do have some overlapping tasks. Colleagues and the other one where you have to go and visit all of the Sanitar locations. Plant markers. We have planted the markers on cottages and on resort. We'll need to plant the marker at the pier. We visited the cottage and resort last time, but we got gunned down at resort. It was a really good fight. They were inside, we were behind a truck on the outside. One of the coolest Sanitar fights I've had, actually, I think. But it got me at the end. But so we need to travel that path again is what I'm, long story. So we'll be crossing the map looking for every scab we can find, trying to get into trouble as possible. Bator, yeah. I think Shoreline will work for the scavs. I would love to get setup started, but I want to get Punisher. So I say that because I think the AK-70U portion of Punisher happens on customs, so we could do that and set up at the same time potentially. So I'm thinking that's what we'll do. So for the moment we'll focus scavs, get the half masks, and then once we get that done, then I think maybe we'll look at an overlap of Punisher 3. I think it's Punisher 3 or Punisher 4 and set up on customs, because you very easily just have the shotty as a backup, swap to it, pop the PMC, swap back to the AK, kill the scavs, rinse, repeat, keep it moving. Since we're at smugglers, I'm gonna head in here, not gonna get looty, I'm just really looking for scavs, and then we're gonna keep it moving. Interesting though that we infill where I'd like to exfil. I don't know that PMCs spawn here. PMC spawns are now the PvP spawns. When I played PvP, smugglers wasn't a thing back in the day. So I'm not sure. This one. That is a scav for sure. Hello there. Nice to see y'all. I mean, I just came to visit. I'm not trying to kill people and take their face masks, okay? That is some other guy. Whoever told you was lying. Don't believe the hype, okay? I know there's more than one of you. If you just relax, I won't have to kill too many. Ow, look. I said relax. Shotguns are not relaxing. Listen, neither is that. Who shot at my face? That is troubling. Gav up there shooting at us. I don't know where that bullet came from. Oh. Saw that barrel. I thought it was one of the pumpkin heads. I was like, hey, we got our answer. Nope, not really. Okay. So probably a PMC in the field, I would imagine. I mean, more than likely we're going to get pushed here anyway by someone at some point. Those are the better options. Not so better option. Parmesan. Bird eye. I don't know if bird eye can aggro from here, but they do spawn at Weather Tower. Just pretty far away. There's no way. At least partisan. So hopefully it's a scab that I just haven't seen and didn't hear. About to get a scab. Did you shoot at me with a Taz, bro? Alright, we are looking for face masks. And we'll check their bags, but I'm just about loot right now. We will take pumpkins. Food. Pumpkins and food. That's the order of the day. I'm only in it for the goodies, y'all. Pumpkins and food. That's all I want. Hello. Hello. Buddy. Well, we do need sodium bicarbonate, and I do need to check these technical crates. Correction, we will do a smidge of lootiness. Just a hair. Not even a fraction of a hair. It's like a sliver of looty. A sliver of looty. I feel like I should trademark that. That scav agrees. Listen, are you laughing from behind a face mask by chance? Like one of the half ones, potentially? And could you show me, please? Oh no, where are you going? No, you're supposed to come this way. I'm over here. Remember you were laughing? Oh, face down in the mud. Ah, I didn't mean to do that to you, buddy. This is not the way I meant for things to go down. I'm sorry. Maybe I overreacted. But you did laugh at me and then run away. And that's not necessarily the way to meet people. But I'm just saying. Some people are a little aggressive. Take kindly to that. Let's go see. I don't think any of these other guys had face masks. But let's go check and see. Can I get over you? Yes, I can. Right. Hello, where are the dead people? Over here. Oh, we checked those. There was the guy up there, but he had the Ushanka though, actually. We still need a found in raid Ushanka, don't we? And a cowboy hat. Yes, we do. Oh, poor pump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, poor oat flakes. I don't even like oat flakes. I mean, overrated. Just kidding. Sorry, oat flakes company that doesn't exist. Okay. Ooh. I thought it was. Sorry. This is not me being looty. There's a crate in here. Or two. Because they may have the... Who? These guys. Gavs. On here, and they started taking our stuff immediately. I mean, it was out in the open. I had to take that. That doesn't even count as looting. I was really just walking towards this crate, guys. Hello? Fine. Nope. Uninterested. Let's get moving then. Not gonna check the jacket. Resist the urge. Alright. Off we go. I feel like might as well work this backwards. Resort here. Cottages. Based off where we are, it's the only thing that makes sense. Basically, Operation Wipe Out anything that moves in this place is about to commence. Hopefully, that will not mean our demise. Not this time. I gotta remember though to trigger the colleagues. Please. Didn't realize my arm was hurt. One of those scavs took a chunk out of me. That's not nice. Alright. Gotta focus up. This place gets crazy. That's Senator. Where are his guards? Was he the one that shot at us? Was it Sanitar that shot at us? From here, down there? Potentially, maybe. That was not a scav. Way too tanky. No question. That's gotta be. Right? Way this is a scav. Holy, you're the tankiest scav of all time. Or maybe the hits weren't regent. Something, dude. Alright, fine, whatever. Nice to meet you. Thanks for eating half my ammo. Man. What a tanky bro. I mean, was it just me? I feel like he ate a lot of shots. Or scav with armor. What? Oh. 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 I swear I would have thought they were in that hallway. Stuff what I heard. Just a second. Don't think he has a half. Guys. Oh, you know what? I'll be around. That's where they were last time. I saw them last night. Yep. Unfortunately, it went through the glass, but it gave me my answer. Oh, guy with the beret out. Dead. Man. Unfortunate. Can I go out this way? Oh. Did you bring me a mask? A good sir. No. Man! They don't want to give us this mask, guys. Need to go check those guys in the back. Just to make sure. Yeah.
Вон он, сука! Ах ты ебак!
Yes! Thank you for the mask. I've been looking. Oh. I want your pumpkin, but I can't take it. This injector case, I feel like it's gonna come in handy. I just gotta resist the urge to pack it full of stems to take into raid. You know? Let it serve a purpose. Oh, entirely possible. some flashlight. Oh. That was from... Gotcha. He has a half mast. I want to get that. We need to check those guys on the backside anyway. So we'll cut through. Check them. He may have one too. Let's go. The half mast guys finally spawned. I mean it. Boy. Well, I probably was missing. I probably was missing more than some, but excited about those. Go get them. I think he was on the other. Didn't have one over here. Yeah. Then we killed a few more people back here. We should check too, but I want to say, oh, it was a respirator. That was wrong. Take that though. Alright. Sweet. Go ahead and eat this. There's 2 more people back here. And 3 more people back here. You have a half mast, don't you? I know you looted one. You stinker, you. Nope. Did not. Whatever's. You gents have one. Nope. Alright, so let's go back across to the other side. Goes cut through and go around front. Back through. I heard walking. Hey man, I was gonna go that way. Nice. It looked like I knocked him in the air, dude. Did you see that? Like it looked like bro went flying. Maybe it was the body on the ground. But yeah, I'd like to, if I could wind that back. Looked like he popped up. Alright. I need to probably get going from here actually. Alright, yeah, over here. We grab the face mask off that guy. Took out a guy this way. Oh yeah, we did take out a guy with check. Try to keep up with him. There's so many. Isn't he out this way? Blue backpack, yeah. Did I look at your face, sir? Did not, but you have a balaclava. How disappointing. Don't you know half masks are all the rage? Did no one tell you? Bro, you're so last season. What the fuck? Why do none of you scavs ask like proper bandits? Are you not proud of what you are? I mean, let's face it. We all know you're scoundrels. Just kidding. I love scavs. Out half. It's no bueno. This is colleague. And I'm pretty sure we got the plant last time. Or honestly, I don't even know if I got a chance to plant. I think I was too busy with Sanitar and his guards. I may not have planted here. Well, obviously we didn't. I'm glad I came over to check, because had I looked at that later, I would have been real disappointed with myself. As per usual, you know. I would have been the one disappointed. Okay, let's go. I'm thinking, is pier? Pier. Let's go pier. Yeah, right into the mouth of the demon. If Sanitar is there, we're gonna need every bit of 24 minutes to figure out whether we can push it or if we need to back off and figure out another course of action. Pier will be the next stop for us. Here. Someone not happy with me. Why? I'm such a nice person. Like, why would you have a problem with me? You know? I'm just chilling, man. But haters gonna hate. Alright, let's get a full magazine in real quick. I loathe packing these things, but I do want to get a full one in there. We only got about half, and that's not going to work for what we've got coming at. Try to pick up the pace a little bit. Cottages is pretty fast to check. We could always extract at the lighthouse. We'll have extracts available. That's got more than that rate. So we have one full, one semi-full, and one less than half. Sounds good enough to me. That's a lot of rounds of red tip. Alright, push on down to the pier. Fingers crossed that there's no Sanitar here. I would prefer to have him at cottages. We can peek him. Just pick him off from a distance. Oh, potentially. That's what they all say. That's what Sanitar is like. I think he's a beamer. There's goon. But mostly, yeah. Case, that's a stab. Exfil. That's other scav. We've definitely got scavs, which is great, because we need masks. Oh, speaking of scavs. Oh, there. Now we're gonna have more scavs. So we're gonna loot him and let them push up to us. Probably. See if we can't draw them away from the pier area, just in case we do have friends on there. And kind of sad I haven't put anything in these rigs, have I? Let's go ahead and check that check. You know, at least that way it'll be like they're almost good for something. Alright. Sink it down. Let's go. Got a bit of a reduced delay on the stream tonight. I'm liking it. Seems like you guys are a lot closer to real time. That was a tanky guy. Kind of makes me think maybe he was a little too tanky to be scav. We will see. No face map. top off. Perfect. I'm gonna push up carefully. I don't want to burn a nade unless I have to. Could be that we had a PMC down there chilling with these guys. Because we still want to go back cottage. It's good to know this exfil is open though. Colleagues. Plants. 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 Where am I planting? Planting here. Alright, sweet. Planting. That should be the last plant. Colleagues, we do have to go buy cottages. But we can come back here in the exfil since this one's open. Half mast, let's go. That is outstanding. We need one more. One more. And then I will want to get the fuck out of here. We get that last mast, dude. Actually, what am I doing? Nice. Get this stuff tucked away. Perfect. Good, drink that. Okay, so this extract's open. That guy's done. See if we can't find our one more mask here, guys. That's it, right there. Boom. Now, I'm literally gonna have to be crazy careful pushing cottages. No Sanitar was not resort. Cool. Not heat. 50% chance that they are there. But there was a 50% chance that they were gonna be in the raid. Which means 33% chance at each location, but a 50% chance that further halves the 16.5% chance that he will be there. I feel like the odds are in our favor. That's just copium, because it's really like 50-50. But, you know, if I want to do some math and make myself feel better, then, you know, that's just what we're going to do. One more spot to check for colleagues. We got the last plant, so that one's done. And we got the masks we need. We have to make it out alive. And we've got 17 minutes on the clock. Alright. Wonderful. We got this. Matter of fact, no, we don't need to do that just yet. We have SJ6 and Tremadol if we need to push for a hard exfil, but not that pressed for time yet. There's also an exfil just north of cottages at the lighthouse. We could take that into. I don't want to get too close to cottage without peak though, so I mind our approach here. Alright, we got the sniper that was up there before. I wonder if there's another sniper now. Alright. Someone's shooting at something. Okay. Don't see a ton of movement from over in that direction. Push up slowly, but try to keep some ground between that line of sight over there and us, at least until we can peek it and make sure. Car and company will gun you. Let them. I think we might be in the clear here though. From the looks of things. Very quiet. Stamina here and then we'll peek this. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Ready for some Tark? I got at least another 3 hours in me. Calling it now. I see no big groups of baddies that I would expect to see if Sanitar was here. I think we are gold. Colleagues, this way. Boom. Alright, now for colleagues, all we need to do is successfully extract. Same thing for the other two. And honestly, we're already this far up, we may as well just push at the lighthouse. Big open field, but it is quiet here. Counter much resistance away. Famous last words, right? Gotta get out with these masks, but I feel like we're good. Yeah, we got a lot of the scavs dropping down here. And we can. I hate this. Anything that slows my speed down. It's just faster to go through than to go around. I try to stick to solid ground. I think there's a path through actually. So I'm shocked that zombies have not infested the streets of Tarkov today. Not upset, mind you, but shocked. I was expecting there to be some progression Halloween event. But we'll see. There's still time on the clock, right? It's only Tuesday. Maybe the lesson from last year's event was, I think my take on it was I loved it, but it lasted way too long last year. Zombies went on for what, like a week and a half or something? It was wild. I think if anything, maybe a couple days, you know? I don't know. But then maybe some people wouldn't get a chance to experience it. Or make it toggleable thing, like you can toggle whether you want to be on BSG servers or not. You know, make the Halloween event an opt-in. That would be cool, because some people just didn't like the zombies, you know. I think that's one way they could go. All right, colleagues, done. Seizing the initiative, done. All right. Get those turned in, but the bigger piece is Punisher. We'll turn in the face masks, and then if the next one is the one that's on customs, we've got a gun to build, well, realistically 2 guns to build, and we'll go ahead and see if we can't double dip a little bit. Maybe do some setup and Punisher customs. Oh, that sounds Alright. Ammo out of that pumpkin. And more ammo. Hey, we got the masks, guys. That's huge. Let's see what the next Punisher task looks like. I can't wait to turn that one in. Therapist. We met your friends. They're not the way you remember them. Alright, scavs, sure. Colleagues, part 2. Sanitar surgery kit. Okay, that is the cottage key. Cottage back door. Do I have that key? It's expensive if we don't, but it's worth it. Also, that's done. Samples is samples is available. Nice. Oh, we just we opened up quite a few things. Big game. Samples, which we already got one. Samples is easy. Go labs, get black. Profit, right? Sanitar's office. Okay, so 2 things we need to check. Do we have Sanitar's key, and do we have cottage? Cottage backdoor key. That's it. If that's the expensive one, that is it. Now, Sanitar's key is the key with the blue tick. No, this one. Only 60k. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and get that while we're thinking about it. That way, if we're there later, we can go ahead and pop that and be done with it. I know I said I couldn't wait, and then I waited, but let's not wait anymore. UC register. The Unity credit. Oh, that's streets. That's the big bank. We did have the stairs key. So what we'll do is we'll just keep that one here then. Power is interchange. I believe we have one. Sell that. And West 306. We have. Sell that. Beautiful. Sanitars and cottage. That's where his toolkit's at anyways. Sweet. Proper. Here you go, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Alright. Punisher Part 3 and easy job. AKS 74U on customs. That's what it was. Okay, wonderful. So, Proper sells the AKS 74U. Here, buy that. Sell me those. AKS 74. I think this would work, but you know, to stay true to task, we'll start with this and just build it out. Also, we're gonna have to reconfigure some things, so bear with me just a sec. But that armor actually works. Put on a scav vest. Alright, so we need this shutty. Where? Man, a lot of these orders. Veterans. Yeah. 153. Go with the each. And we have probably everything we need on actually. Get the muzzle brake. Where's the threaded adapter? There we go. Should do it. Or do we need a threaded adapter for this? That's not the. It's almost like I've not done this. Or it's been a while. Oh, that's it. What the hell am I doing? Jeez. Alright, that and then that. I don't have a claw, so that. The shotty's just a simple. You get the 153, you put the extended mag on, you throw the muzzle, and you keep. That's an easy. This is to not gonna go crazy with it, honestly, but we are gonna build a decent one just I could have put artisans on the thing back there. That would have been it. Go ahead, that actually go with full faithful there, and you know, I'm not going. Oh, really? Not do that differently. Go loud this time, because it does not have to be suppressed for this task. So, and all right, and we'll just put our flashlight on and all the usual, of course, and razor. Actually, if I want to go voodoo for old time's sake, we'll go with the razor. I used to run voodoo all the time. Used to be my main watching gameplay at some point. Oh, look at me running the voodoo. Alright, let's put this M4 away for a second. Let's just add this AK. It's just gonna clearly, because scavs and customs are plentiful. This one set with, we'll get more of these. That'll work. Got I don't even care. We can run whatever we have. BS, BP, BT. Do shit. Give me all of it. Mostly because it's not very often we run this platform. So when I do, I don't even care, man. Just use whatever. One of my favorite guns. And I just try to have fun with it. Really a joy to use. Going customs, so we've got that there. Get some piranha. Thought I had some. Probably do. Just as well to buy it. Oh, want a little more than that. Go ahead and get all of it. Oh, eating it. So the plan's simple. Cause havoc. Kill as many scavs as possible, and then when we see PMCs break out, booms. Should be tons. That's really all we're doing, customs and killings. Alright, sweet. I think we're about ready. I need to grab food. Get this thing going. Just gonna unload all this because at some point we will depot. Save that problem. Or at least another minute or two. Let's get into custom. Oh no. The most important part. I don't get the good gear. I don't get the good rig. Dang. Or the helmet. Or probably the death shadow. I forgot we gotta strip ourselves down, guys. Bye bye Black Rock. Bye bye Let's. We've got Tobias, the Yushenka, which fence more than like. No. Man, you really let me down. And a scav vest. So the scav vest. Man. Am I gonna be forced to buy these from players? We're gonna pay exorbitant amounts for these things. Let's take a look. It's not bad at all. Good. Those are things I don't think we should do much. Not for new. Alright, let's get this equipped. Not the found and raid one. We're gonna have to figure out our med situation too. So a little bit of maneuvering here. Apologies guys. It'll be easier next time. Yeah, no ears either, right? Dang. And we're oh, you can use a death shadow with it. Really? Okay, well that's not so bad. I wonder actually. Oh, I don't have one. Okay, well. Sweet. So we've got our gun, we've got that, we got the scav vest here. Oh, that's exciting. I'm just gonna keep some ammo there, and then we'll have this here as a backup. We won't even worry. Let's go. Custom. Now that we're ready. Need to ensure this. Holy. Custom. Go with the new boomstick. Let's go. Gavs. The AK for Punisher. MCs with the shotty. Setup. Let's go. Should be fun. This will be a good time. I always love setup, man. I love the shotty. The boomstick. Hope everyone's having a good night. Appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream. Good raid. I love custom. Trying to get a sip of water before we go in. Let's. Wish I, excuse me. Wish I had a claw available. That shotty. Alright. Oh, this is so much. Variable scope on an AK-74. Yes. Yes. Why? Because why not? So, Gavs with this beauty. MCs with the shotty. Based off. Maybe check. No PMCs on. Oh. What's that? Let's check dorms. That sounded close. Hopefully not a tripwire. If it's partisan, we kill him with the AK. The AK versus AK, the car's up. Hopefully no Parmesan. No whammy. Anyone? Ooh, gun sounds lovely, doesn't it? That sounded right. Luscious. Oh, every hunter. Do I have to plant one here? No, I just have to find it, don't I? I should go to. Oh. And flip people off. Cabs down here. Cool. Perfect, actually. Few easy Punisher kills. Speaking of keys, the Overseer key. We have one. I've never used this thing. Is this... Where is the Overseer key? Did I not bring one? Oh, I sold them. Dang. We gotta find one. I want to try this key out. Hearing good things. What's the deal with the Overseer key? Is it worth $1 million? Because that's what it's selling for. Is it overvalued? So we know we have the car. I'm gonna just circle the whole map from here, because I think there's gonna be more PMCs back over this way and over by Fortress. So we can literally circle all the way around and just plan on taking the car out. That's what we'll do. Yeah, see, we got gunfire over this way. Maybe we've got some action at New Gas. Oh. Is that what we're hearing? Wonder. Never seen it before. Okay. Yeah, if we find another Overseer's key, we'll go pop it. But I think it's on the third floor of dorms. Mistaken. Boy, all that gunfire makes me worry that we may have friends on the hill. We do. At one guard. Rashala. No points for shotgunning these guys. We need to know where Rashala is. Obviously, they were up there shooting at people. He didn't see us, thankfully. Could be that they got separated too and Rashala ran off. But I would rather take it slow. I hate fighting them on the hill. Do the guards count as scavs for Punisher? Wonder. Oh, Rashala. Is that the guy we killed? There we go. Got him. 2 down. AK to the rescue. Taking my time here. Number 3. Ah! I don't know if Rashala in front of me or whoever it was beside me just one tap. Done. Dang. Did I get flanked by a guard? I got flanked by. Rashala was in our sights. I was about to pull the trigger. Dang. Oh well. Either way, we got 3 of the guards, but yeah, I got flanked by. Evidently, he must have had a 4th. I was looking at Rashala. And yes, okay, I heard that they were on the other side, but just trying to squeeze off the shot. And then why that? Anyway. Man, that's unfortunate. So apologies guys, we gotta re-gear. Thanks to a nice little one tap from one of Rashala's goons. No, either way, however you want to look at it, the result is the same. Ooh, actually I need to turn in that accidentally. That one we need for dressed skill, and we need to keep our eye out. So we will need some armor. Hell, man, going shoddy. Let's go thick, right? And we need another death shadow. Go ahead and use these with Falc. Yeah. That scav vest. Fortunate. And you know, part of it is no helmet. So this thing, literally where we got shot, no coverage. What? That when you're going against Rashala, things, you know, I mean, calculated risk. Right? The only other choice is not making the push, and that's not a choice. Like, there's a boss there, right in front of me, like that. Just gonna go with the, because I want to get as good with them as I possibly can. When you do that, practice stock case for that. All right, I'm making some room because we got to re-gear and hate it. Apologies. Space. I should probably have saved the builds, but I don't. So let's do that. Do this. Actually build it, right? Let's name, and really the only thing I need to change is magazine. I just go with it. That's down. Preference. Throw a threaded down. I like the claw, but they may not always be available. Some people like an optic. I don't like one of my shotties, but I can certainly throw it on there. Very reliable. I use that shotty to face down the hordes and the zombie. Had a lot of fun with it. Same one I use in setup anyway. Getting running. That would just be silly. All right. Let's hope we have enough money. Just kidding. Be fun. Put that here. Folder. Need to save it though. Alright. Sweet. We've got what we need. Now, we do need to buy 2 more of these. Unfortunately, we did drop all that wonderful. So, good news. We have see more where that came from. Oh, I don't. It'll be alright. And knows what we'll be up against. Maybe trash tier ammo. But this will be fine. Bag wise, I don't even know if I have one that's open. Partisan. Go see Ragman. Oh boy, what do you got today, my guy? Anything interesting? Not really, no. Okay. I think once we get our mitten situation, I'm just gonna pick the Grizzly. Pick it, put the extra amp need down in the bag, and call it a day. Just like that. Okay. But one thing I am gonna do. We're bringing DP. I think that. Make that adjustment. Let's get this slap in the magazines and then we'll repack the crap. Put in the slap and repack the crap. Okay, you heard it here first. Like that. I actually, that works for me. Put in the slap, repack. You gotta remember this. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Aren't we? Do I have everything I need? I don't know. Do any of us everything? Probably not. No time philosophy. Got stuff to kill. Didn't even get to see a PMC that time. Unfortunate. But we did get some Punisher. Now, what I don't know if the guards got Punisher got 5. They had to, right? We didn't kill 5 scavs, so that's cool. Good to know. Right. So we did get some Punisher credit for that. And we're back in raid in a jiff. Only problem is we don't need to die again. Because then we may just have to single focus the quest due to financial constraints. 2025, things are tough in Tarkov. You guys. Okay. Go. Alright. Right back crack house. Let's fucking go. Yes. God tears. Quiet. I'm looting this whole place. Wow, that door gets me every time. Something about this in particular. Very loud echoes in the old crack house, don't you know? Thought I heard something moving over here. Nomads? 0? Really? Like, nothing? Dang, they're like, you know what? Get Jack. Never looked in here. Probably for good reason. Oh! Whoa. That was cool. Alright. Intelligente. Do we have some? Hello? Ooh, yes please. I'm not looting file cabinets. That feels like a setup. Waste my time. I want to see where those explosions are coming from. I do. Hello? Explodey people. What are y'all doing in there? Oh wait. Gotta check in here real quick. Sorry guys, getting ahead of myself. Oh, I can put skull in here. Bonus. Yeah, so overspend, totally worth it, man. You can put some stuff in. I always get one. We have some shit going on over at Fortress. I don't know what, but if someone's on the gun. Oh. Oh. Did I load this thing? Did. Okay. Yeah. Close.
Сука ты!
Oh, how I didn't see him at first. Bro was literally so still. He was moving so slow. He was invisible. Like, what's the guy from, what's that movie? Dave Bautista's character from, Guardians of the Galaxy. It's like I'm moving so slow. I'm funny as hell. I know someone out there knows what I'm talking about. Glug glug. Alright, so yeah, we could just hop up top here. See what kind of peak we can get. See what's going on. I bet you setup is a little different now with these PMCs moving around. Okay. Probably. Let's check this crate back here. I do still need some chimney cleaner. Probably should pick these mids too. Not really interested in any of this. Oops. Do want my Snickers back. I'll take the razor. Hello, hey, I have a quest to unfortunately end scavs. We're friends. Beat the Snickers. 214. Do I have it? We do. Oh. Okay. Wonderful. Alright. Just see what all this motion is over up top. See what we got going on out in the world. That's over in the corner. Must be PMCs over in the warehouse. We head that way. Sure. Oh. We got someone coming to say hello. Who is here? Ooh. Right. Sweet. Worry about that later. I'm gonna go push that. Sounds like PMCs are just sitting there firing over and over. Which, hopefully, they'll do for a little while longer. Give me some time to get over there. I mean, I'm fine killing scavs, because ultimately Punisher is what I want to focus first, but... You know. let's go through here. Just in case we grab scavs here. I want to knock them. I mean, say hello and invite them to be friends. And work towards a peaceful resolution. I know. So you said that stuff, I was gonna be peaceful. I mean, you know, just bring out the worst in people. Ooh, cabin, don't need it. Poster, definitely don't. Later, bruh. Is this open? Probably not, right? Can be. Oh, it is. Old gas. Nice. This can be our base of op. We'll just kill everything in the vicinity. All of it. Probably shouldn't be stating those plans publicly. Get locked up for that. Where's old sniper Scav? He's not up there. He's someplace else. Hello. I'm gonna run out in the open so everyone. We have jerks on top of the hill. Anybody in here? I think finding the PMCs is the part. Work on setup, I think we'll have to just hard focus that. I'm ready to. Totally down to try to get some side kills though while working on punishment. Oops. Love the beam. Light off. I could have put a light on the caddy for y'all, actually. Probably should. Those scabs. So they've all moved on, probably to fight whoever the hell they were fighting over here. Check his back. So. Just looking for signs of PMCs or scavs. Sweep through. Give a listen. On our way to dorms and new gas. We made it. Found a different extract entirely. I'm gonna cover the entire map. Oh wait. Well, we'll check and see if the vehicle's up. Those scavs out here. Really? Go PMC. Here. Someone open the door. Could have already cut through the insulin. One setup kill. Sorry for the light. I'll try to remember to put one on it. You have a friend here. Oh there. Mangy. Alright, I'm not really interested in anything else. I'll pick those nades that actually don't have any to set up. Realize. That'll be enough of that. He's gotta have a friend somewhere. Alright. I guess. Ooh. Fun. Guess PMC. Well, there's some setup kills. How y'all doing today? Alright. Take a second and do what they done to us. Oh, my arm got hurt. They didn't knock it off completely though, so we're good. I think my mic boom got moved down. Sorry guys. That was a little wild. Good stuff. So, short order, that should be 5 setup kills. That's outstanding. How are we doing on the AK ammo side of things? We're straight. Nice. Just gonna check these guys real quick and see if they looted up anything, and then we'll move forward. But that's outstanding. To have all of them right there like that, perfect position. Paid actors. This is you know, scripted content. Boy, they were pushing both sides too. That was great. I enjoyed that fight. I love that fights like that happen on PVE now. Obviously, you know, PvP, that fight would have materialized a lot faster, but still, it emulates it so much better than it used to. You still get those types of encounters. And there is a sniper scav up there, so we're gonna take him down too. That was a good gunfight, man. Hell of a fucking time. Ooh, we got a slick on this guy. Tier 6 plates. Y'all already know those are coming with me. Let's get that and that, and I'm not really concerned with the slick. I could take that rig though if it had a square. Fortunately with the grizzly that's not going to be possible. And we need the grizz, so don't worry about it. Check this dude, but first, long distance shot with the AK. You have to correct with this one. How bad is it? This is like super bad. Yeah, this gun is like, nope. Oh, that's not that bad. I don't know. I'm not seeing where the shot's hitting, so hard to gauge the distance. Anyway, whatever. Am I hitting a pole or something? I mean, what is the deal? Like at this range, you would think it would just be pretty much a straight shot, right? I must have been hitting a pole there. Yeah, I had to be. I mean, I wasn't even single tapping there and knocked him. Oh, dead scavs. I bet those PMCs killed the scavs though. Alright. So That was fun. Let's, we spawned in over there. We know old gas is active. Let's go check dorms. Maybe some more scabs over there, or at least maybe a PMC. Maybe Rashala. Also, maybe we get the vehicle extract and we can just push out over there. Shoddy gets it done. Damn right it does. Yeah, doesn't it? I did not mean to reload there, but whatever. At least we know we're full. Yeah, it's just, you know, the thing with Shoddy, and you know, if you just time your shots, time your reloads, you know, make sure you try to set it up so that it favors the short range, you know. But honestly, the 153, the reason I built it that way with that, with the claw on the end, like, you get good range on that gun. It will extend a lot further than you would think it would. And Piranha, well, you see. It's just, it does the job, you know. It definitely will end your opponent. Alright. Don't hear anyone, so we're just gonna sweep through. We're basically just here looking for trouble. I mean, basically. Scavs or PMCs. Don't know that either would be here by now, but worth a look-see. That's a scav. It says hello. Man, I'm sorry that it took me so long to kill you. I feel like that was cruel and unusual punishment almost. My apologies, sir. Especially when you brought me such a big bag. You know what I mean? Like, you're being so good to me and I'm being so horrible to you. I just feel like I should do better all of a sudden. Let me check your pockets for money while I finish packing this magazine. You're broke. Hey, but at least you had food, right? A lot of people can't say that. Alright, here we go. I don't want the beers. Yeah, let's head over this way. Old gas is open. We know the car is not up, so we'll push right through this hole in the wall. See if any scavs are around over there still, or have spawned in over there. Cause we popped in right by Crack House. I mean, we could go check Big Red and stuff, but I feel like we'd have a better chance finding more scavs over here. Just using every second to find as many as possible. They tend to favor these areas. Especially these new, like, factory areas. I always run into scavs around here. Speaking of. I thought that he was going to keep moving. Tried to lead him, but he's like, nope, I'm just gonna sit down, Matrix style. Okay, fine. Use your predictive algorithm. I don't care. I'm still gonna shoot you. Just kidding. There's no algorithm. They have a well, they have set options they can go through. Maybe there is. I guess maybe you would call it an algorithm. I don't know. Who knows? Whatever it is, it's funny. Now, we should get more of them coming to us here. Make enough noise. Get the whole neighborhood involved. I need that to drink, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of tasks that involve this area that I don't remember because I've only ever done them once. Oh. Actually, I think Kevin, maybe you ran me through some of those, honestly. Not mistaken. Just running around customs. Duffel, where are all the scabby scabs? Alright, I'm taking the hose. Okay. Oh, scabby scab. Had to hit him on the way down, just to make sure. Where was that thing I was searching? What was I searching just then? This thing? No. There was something I wanted. It was in here? Or was I? I don't remember. It was in the jacket, wasn't it? Oh. Oh well, whatever it was, it couldn't have been that important. Maybe it was this one. Oh yeah, dorm 203. Yeah, I already have that. Sure. Sometimes I just lose track. Get distracted, kill something, and it's like, what was I doing again? Y'all know I can't remember shit, right? But we've talked about this. Ah! Close it. What? Oh, we got a sniper somewhere. On the roof. Oh yeah? Well, your friend didn't seem to think so. Besides, not nice to say stuff like that to people. I don't even know what you're talking about. Wasn't even me that did it. You blaming the wrong guy. Taking shots at people, talking crap about me. I mean, I don't appreciate this stuff. Where did you go? And then you're gonna run off? Just talk shit and leave. You know? Like what? Hey man, what am I placing here? Why am I placing? What am I placing? Oh, tires. This is for the BTR. Nice. That's random. I wasn't even expecting to do this, but I'm doing it. Bam. See? Failed? What? What do you mean? Oh, well. Those are fake tires. I guess I have to talk to the guy again. Don't do what I just did. I think the actual ones are on the reserve. I'm pretty sure I knew that. Yeah. Where'd this guy go? Back to business at hand. Where's this dude that was talking the junk and then ran off? He probably went in there to loot bodies. Somewhere. Also, sounded like there was a sniper at some point. Anyway. I bet you we need like one scab for Punisher. Nobody. That is unfortunate. Maybe in this building. Nope. Alright. Okay, I'm satisfied. Let's see, invisible hand, any location completed. Oh, nice, I got that. And then we are working on Punisher. So I want to say, okay, we need 6 more. So probably not going to get 6 more this run. Let's just reset depot and then we'll come right back. Unless we get like a mass spawn over here, you know, Old gas. Seriously doubt it. Okay. Out we go. Yeah, that Scotty went to work for sure. What do we need? 3 more for setup and then that'll be done. Used to be 16. Crazy. Alright. Reset and we'll come right back to it. Decent raid. I'm stacked on plates. I'm gonna stop picking them up, honestly. I've got a bunch of tier 6 plates that are just sitting there. So probably should start passing on those so we can pull out other stuff. Of course we could pull them just to sell them too. 16k, I'll take it. Headshot, headshot. I believe that was a headshot. I didn't loot one of those guys. Oh well. Get him next time. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna quick depot, just re-up ammo wise, and gonna go right back. Hard push this Punisher free. And we'll knock down setup seemingly while we're at it. Looks at things. Made some good progress there. Okay. Messages. I bet we don't have messages. Oh, we have insurance. Oh, we will have to deal with you later on that. Okay. Good to see that helmet's back though. Always worry about it when it's gone, you know? We're gonna leave all of this stuff. This depot, the things we don't need. All we're doing. And then, honestly, load those up with what we have. Right. It's perfectly suitable. Okay, that should do it, honestly. Maybe get some more piranha. Maybe just be on the safe side. Okay, that'll work. Wait, how'd the armor? We took a shot, did we? Oh, front and the back. Interesting. Just a smidge. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. Leave it alone. Back in there. Let's go bright and early. Oh, dorm 214. Nice. Forgot we had that going on. Perfect. Man, the game is like, listen, you're just doing too well. Okay. Here, why did I do that? Take 50. Definitely got a lot of the money I spent back, didn't we, guys? Didn't we? Already up to 1.5 mil, not even trying. Good. Now can I go? Sweet. So let's check our progress. We know we need 6 more for Punisher. We're also working setup at the same time, and we got 5 setup kills the last raid. 4 of them back to back. So that was outstanding. Also, probably one of my favorite encounters. So I'm gonna go back and watch that one when the stream's done. Might be a short. I don't know. I'm just saying. Anyway, let's get into raid. I appreciate everyone being here. Got at least another 2 hours left. I'll try to keep you guys posted on that. Update on this week. I will be streaming tomorrow night. We can probably go a little longer, and then Thursday we'll have a long stream as well. Not tomorrow's will go longer in the evening. It will start late as usual. Thursday will start early and be long, so it'll be 9-10 hours probably. Maybe might take it to 12. I don't know. Maybe I'll feel froggy. We got some stuff going on over there. Sounds like we've got some scavs behind us in here. Oh. There we go. Not that great at range is this ammo, is it? Of course, I was probably hitting him in the back and not the head, so you know, probably could take a look at that too, right? Okay. Anyone around? In the warehouse. I love raids like this where you just go in and hunt, for lack of a better word. Damn. We're just going nuts over there. We're gonna work our way over there, guys. Probably should have switched to single fire, but keep it there. He was not aggroed at all, which kind of makes me think we can't have PMCs here, so keep on the AK. Obviously we got scavs. Where? I gotta be careful. I don't have a helmet on here. Can't be as reckless as I usually can. We can still be kind of reckless though. Where'd that guy go? Did he just run away? And who keeps shooting that gun in there? Where? Punisher, done. Okay. Is that everyone who is shooting at me? I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Are you guys done now? Can I move on? Alright, Punisher's done. So I vote we go all creepy like with this shotty. You know what I mean? Try to go find us those 3 PMCs. I guess is dorms. Maybe new gas. Maybe on this hill up here. Maybe not that guy, but maybe over here somewhere. I don't know. We're gonna look places. We'll start this way, and whoever's over there shooting, please hit your target, run out of ammo, and or jump off a cliff and destroy yourself because you're getting on my nerves. Saying it's an AI. You know. Alright. Well, we ran into PMCs here last time. They were moving through, all 4 of them. From new gas. That way. Of course, I had a truck to block myself then. I was being smarter about things, but I typically get dumber as the night goes on. I believe that's a scav. Yeah. It's a scav. Interesting. No Rashala. Dorms it is then.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Yep. Whatever you say.
Вот, вот.
Ow. He shot me. You believe it? What? How rude. As if we did anything to deserve that. You know what I mean? We're just peacefully wandering around the territory. Defending ourselves. You know. I mean, we're just doing what we have to. Survive. That's all we're doing. Alright. Actually, we're hunting down some PMCs. But... and they move so fast. Don't know. Oh shit. Got the boys and they're outside. Why are they outside? Alright, let's approach this a little different. Like they were fighting something. Probably all the noise we heard. I'm gonna take some real estate here. And see if we can't get an angle on the boys down there. Oh shit. Got him. Alright, Rashala and 2 guards are down, so there's some redemption for us. Let's see if we can finish this then. Probably has at least 1 more guard. Alright. Listen man, at some point you're gonna move when someone does that to you. You know? It's just the way things go. Now, is he the last one? Seems to be. Be smart though. Just in case. Yeah, they took down some guys. Okay, I think we're straight. Nope. Of course! Of course! He threads the needle. Of course. Well, that's fine. Punisher's done. We didn't find any more PMCs, but we got Rochella. And there was one more guard left. Of course. Right? Of course. Man. I even checked the angles. I just... Anyway. C'est la vie. Let's turn in Punisher and see what's next. It's a specific weapon type of quest line, so that kit needed to be replaced anyway, especially if we weren't going to run setup anymore. So it will be okay. God, man. Not my night for Rochella. Well, I also no helmet, you know. It is what it is. Rocking the Ushanka. Alright, let's go talk. Punisher Part 3, done. Alright, Punisher 4. We need scavs while using a 12 gauge on Lighthouse. EMCs while wearing a balaclava and scav vest on Lighthouse. So the scav vest we're stuck with. You can't use a death shadow, but at least we can wear a helmet. And guess what, guys? Lighthouse goes. So we will need the 12 gauge back, but we can use pretty much whatever other weapon we want against PMCs. Yeah. Well, could only avoid it for so long. The bloodbath begins. You know, the goons. Boy. Alright. Sweet. Proper. Oh yeah, I got insurance. Well, that's actually not necessarily a bad thing. Can't wear that, but we can wear that. I'm running Lighthouse on my sides. So actually, we just run another AK. We'll stash that. That's not really anything I'm worried about. Sweet. That actually kind of works out. And then this. Oh, really just stuff we can sell. Sweet. So we'll go ahead and do just that, because I'm not having this stuff taking up our inventory space. Oh, whoops. Oh. Deal. Hit the deal button, dummy. Alright. So this one that made yesterday actually. Oh sweet, and this rig has a crap ton of magazine. That's perfect. I mean, might as well stick with it. I'll just burn through the ammo I have. We'll have a little fun on Lighthouse's fence. Alright. I'll put this one there. No. Get some of those. I don't have another grizzly, I don't think. How are we on CMS? That's gonna be it. And we also need one more thing. Well, a few more things, but yeah, no. At least we get to wear a helmet. What do you mean? Not enough space in it. Really? Really? We're doing that? Here, get this stuff out now. Inventory. Alright, get the 153. And we also need balaclava. Good. I don't really keep those. Okay, so we have to wear balaclava. We have to wear scab vest. We're gonna need actual armor. You're out. But we do have pretty good stuff. Actually, that's you're 6 in the for that. Go ahead and repair it. I don't know why sometimes repairs take forever to process. Alright, cool. And then we need the scab vest. Alright, and we need to edit that actually. Fuck. I don't know why it did that. Okay, scab vest. And we still had some piranha, so, but I'm gonna get some more of that as well. You will need it. This is one of the Punisher quests that kind of get a little grindy, but it's not that bad. Alright, so we're just gonna open. Where is it? That it? I didn't save it. Oh no. Haha, I didn't save it. I'm just terrible tonight. I thought I saved it. Man. Alright, let's just go with the basic one. Very cheap. Also very effective. Okay. Perfect. Now, you go there, and I really don't feel like we bring the, well, yeah, let's bring the 2 extra. Why not? Things can get hairy. Okay, so balaclava, and I think it's just the scabs that we have to kill with the shotgun, right? Where did it go? There. So scabs, 10 of them with the shotty, and then PMCs we can kill with the AK, and we need to look for knives. Perfect. Drink some water, and I think we're ready to go. Actually, we are in need of something. I can't take this T20. Yeah, we'll take the T20. We'll try to upgrade on the way there. I know we're gonna run into plenty of PMCs on Lighthouse, so we'll have plenty of opportunity. Where did the water go? There we go. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's switch that. I think we're ready to rock. Going early morning. So my route will be my usual, probably. However, I do want to take a look at the tasks that we have, because I think we need to at least pass the helicopter and then look for intelligence in the chalet fort. I think it's for peacekeeping. Action. No, oh, bears. Obviously, we'll be working on that. Samples is not. It is vision. Seizing the initiative. Nope. Oh, it's missing cargo. It's here. So yeah, we do have that one. So it'd be nice to knock that down while we were there. And then we have several other lighthouse ones active. So either way, we'll have some good stuff to get into. Lighthouse is always an interesting time. Moving right along here. We're working on the face masks to start, and already towards the tail end of Punisher. Honestly, this one is the one I remember taking a raid or two. All about where we spawn and how quickly we can get to the targets we need. And from this spawn point, we'll say, I think, got a bit of a walk, but it'll take us right through some hot spots. That's a good thing. And we can plan on exfilling other side of the map, which will take us right by the chopper. I hope the intelligence spawns without you having to go to the chopper. I'm pretty sure it does. Because we're going to hit the chalet before we hit the chopper, obviously. If we see scavs, we just got to be disciplined enough to switch to the chalet. And we're good to go. That's a scav. I don't know. I did not trust that. Wait, he's bouncing up and down. No, thank you. Now we got another scav we gotta chase over there. I'm gonna check him for some more shoddy rounds though, because don't want it, but fine, just in a pinch maybe. I'll take the knives. Oh, we need to look for knives. I need to remember that. Alright. Maybe a pumpkin or two. Maybe. Oh. Hello there, sir. How's it going?
Вот он!
Take that. Never know, right? There's another guy up top. That guy. Perfect. So there's 3 out of the 10. Oh, I forgot to eat. Oh no. Oh boy. I thought I thought we were about to get rich, y'all. My eyes lit up when I saw that. Lit up. Alright, let's go. You know, if I may, depending on how this goes, if I still need shoddy kills after this raid, I may build one of those auto sagas. At the rate it's going though, I don't know if I'll need the kills. Seems to be plenty of scavs on the menu. Want that FMJ. Oh, thank you. What did you loot for us, buddy? Something good. Ooh, nope, not really, huh? Well, thanks for the juice. Good luck. Oh, wait. I need to check that guy for knives. Damn it. Those other scavs may have had knives, and I may have missed them. I am not gonna go back for those. Move past it. Where we are, I think we'll switch it up. Oh, this one is suppressed. That's right. All right. No whammy. Peek this, but I'm going. And the goons. Don't see anyone else either, though. And for all we know, the goons could have already been running around shooting at other people. Maybe everyone's hiding at the chalet, waiting on us. Hopefully. Something's going on over there. Okay. Misclick. Sensitive mouse. My bad, guys. Alright. Yes, please. So, there should be loot here, unless it's already been looted. There will definitely be people coming here, so go ahead and settle in. This will be kind of where we're gonna be. We'll clear it out and then see if we can't spot some PMCs down the road, because we get credit for any PMC we kill, so we want it all. PMC, scavs, name it. Ooh. Gonna stake our claim. Don't know what you said. Don't sound like a scav. Because you're not. You weren't anyway. Poor guy. Can you imagine if that? Someone else out there. Probably one of his friends. Got a decent bag, I want it. TMC's fighting each other down there? Are they shooting at us? Like, what is the deal? Ooh. Is that any bigger? No, it's the same exact size. Oh, wait, no, let's put that in there. And I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Sweet. What we need from this guy. Gonna go ahead and run through here. If we run into someone, we do. I want to get to advantage point relatively quickly, so make sure we're not missing any opportunities to get knocks down on the road, because it did sound like there was some action down there. I would like to take part. The action.
Тут враг.
He said something about a frag. So that's a bear. Live. Probably that guy's friend. Okay. He was not aware of us, I guess. That was easy. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
There, front.
Other one. These guys are coming to loot, probably. I don't want to be in those bushes for too long.
Contact.
Oh, thank you, dude. Could use the AK, honestly, but I was having fun. Hello there, sir. Limps. That's your name? Really? Okay, bro. Got in there. Ooh, thank you. Not really worried about drip outs. Yeah. Take the nade. Go ahead and reload. Alright, nice. Boy, we just cleaned up on some kills. Alright, sweet. Go get us a vantage point. Actually, we can loot up later. I want to get a good peek around. Scavs on the road, we will leave alone. Need them with the shotty. CMCs will die wherever we see them. Basically. Alright. I don't see anyone. Yeah. Next rare spawn would be over here. Satisfied. We got nothing going on over there. We'll loot up a bit and then we're gonna peek the left hand road. A lot of times they'll bunch up down there too. Okay. Nothing to write home about yet. That's not bad. Doing that for sure. Let's see what else we got. Anything good, sir? Trash. We'll eat those. Ooh. Can't take them both. I mean, we could drop the scav vest once we feel like everyone's dead and pick that before we go and press some loot. Have to buy another scav vest, but depending on what else we find, it might be worth it. Shit. Really? Go ahead and eat that. Okay. This is the good peak here. So be careful doing it. Oh god, because you might accidentally jump off the side of the planet. There's a scav all the way down. But so did he just hit the deck or did we kill him? Oh, he hit the deck. Good, yeah, come this way. Looks like he's stuck on that rock. We may have to go get him. I'm not seeing anyone else. Got a decent amount of PMCs, but not hearing any more scavs, which is surprising. Circle back to Blue House. See if any scavs have arrived. Maybe we can push down and get a shotty on that guy. More than likely, there's at least a scav up here. How much time do we have? Oh wait, I need to grab that. Need to grab the document. That task should be here somewhere. Yeah. There we go. Got all about that. I was having fun with the raid. Blue House. Alright, so we'll check down here, see if we got another scav, or if maybe we can get that one, if he doesn't bleed out. Then we'll push down to the chopper, get that past the flag. Then we may just reset. Lighthouse is one of those, there's no point in staying around too long, you know. Unless you're on PvP. Very popular with player scavs, but oh, speaking of scavs. Hopefully I don't regret this. You know, only one thing would make me regret it, obviously. And we know the goons aren't here, right? We would have seen them by now.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Is that the guy? He the one? I think he was. Let's see. Actually, this is a good peek too, if I can get enough stamina to hop over this ledge right here. This is a popular thoroughfare. I think that was the guy. He probably pushed up from down there. And he went down pretty fast, almost like he was hurt already. Take another peek at the village. I think we got some time on the clock. Whoa. Whoa, what is this framiness? Whoa. I don't know what that was, guys. But fortunately it recovered. Be a process running in the background. Not sure. I'm hosting, so that would slow it down. Especially on a map this big. And I'm running it in 4K, like max settings, so yeah, it's doing some work. Alright, we'll peek down village. Any scavs? Don't think so. Do we have to hit the chopper for that task? Oh, there's someone down there. Where are you going, buddy? Kinda wanna go down there. How much time do we have? Yeah, we can do it. Be quick about it. Gotta be careful not to break my legs. You always pop a Tremadol, Propitol, run it out. See if we can find this guy. Look like a scav. At this point in the raid, I'd be surprised if it was anything else, honestly. But I've been surprised before, so, you know. Trying to look it up. I hit him, but he moved. Yeah. Might have been the guy we saw. There's another knife, which we need. Damn, do I want the slugs? No. Might as well check it out. nobody, so nothing. Okay. Fine. Alright, at this point, I think we just gotta push back through. Unfortunate we didn't get more scabs, but we got plenty. Probably close, honestly. Take a look. 3 more scavs and 5 more PMCs. I mean, that's it for the first raid. That's good progress, I feel like. I am gonna go check for knives on these guys we killed earlier. So I doubt we will find any, just to make sure that I didn't miss any opportunity. Then we're gonna pop a Tremadol and a SJ6 just to speed things up and run our ass over to the helicopter and then out of here. We do have a bit of a jog ahead of us. Stay on the rocks. Yep. Ah, worth it. Guys, hey, also worth. Let's go. And the other one, nothing. Okay, fine by me. That's huge. Go ahead and do this. J6. Tremadol. I don't have an SJ12 either, so you know, food might be an issue. Yeah, man. I did. Hey, by the way, sorry. I just saw that T-King turtle. I reset the Con 4 account, not the main one with Lightkeeper, but the one we did cap on the channel. Just a few weeks ago, like probably 2 weeks ago now, just to kind of get a fresh wipe going before 1.0, and I'm gonna reset this same account once 1.0 hits. So yeah, just kicking off the rust, man, getting back into the Tark grind, you know, back into the swing of things, and loving it, honestly. Tark's in a really good place right now. Performance is good too. I really hope that that continues to improve with 1.0's launch and beyond. So, kind of excited where the game is. Anxious to get back to it. Well, I am back to it, but you know, yeah. Yes, I did reset. Long answer. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Keep it moving. Light SJ6 and Tremadol is just a wonderful combination. Literally run across the whole map. Now, so we got some. Oh, we got 10 minutes. No, I need to move. You know what I was thinking, right? I was gonna sweep through and look for more scabs or something, but no, we need to go. We need to go. We need to go. We're about to get the red letters on the screen, you know, that are like, you gotta get out of raid, blah blah. Ugh. Oh, we're dehydrated. That's not good. Maybe the chair has some refreshments for us. You know what I mean? I feel like the chair has everything we need. We're gonna go by the chopper for sure, but man, it would be nice if we didn't have to heal all the way to exfil Biddy, this is why we check the chair. Let's go. Oh shit. Speaking of heals, we're gonna have to heal. Potentially all the way to exfil. You know, good time to have a grizzly. I mean, right? It could be worse. Could be worse. We could be going through this and we could not have a grizzly, right? I mean, that's an option. Speaking of, is there anything in here that can help us? I hit the button. Yeah, we, oh boy. Need to eat. At least we can take care of one of our issues here. Is that a mule? I think I got a mule on the ground too. Bandage. Yep. Alright, let's get this heal going. Actually, let's not use that. Let's get this heal going. It's more disposable. We just won't be able to do anything about the dehydration, so we'll just heal through it. You know, just another raid in Tarkov. I don't have a day 12 for silly reasons because they shot up like to 200k for one. Kind of crazy. Not sure why, but alright, so that guy. We'll just keep constantly applied. Keep any of our body parts from getting too far away. I know, I'm working on it. He's so demanding, you know? Alright, turn that off. Jeez. Just like me, right? And no water. Hopefully we'll run into some. 11:22. We're getting on into the evening, huh? We're gonna make it. We got 7 minutes. Alright, sweet. We are essentially here. I wish I could grab that iskra. I can. Going to. Why not, right? We'll take the metabolism. Do we end up with 4 knives? I think we only need 5. Maybe one of these sheds has something to drink and we can get that taken care of before we leave too. That would be nice. Usually they have some food in them. That's not what we're looking for. Ugh. This dehydration screen. So blurry. Oh. So we got nothing to drink, but there's a sausage. Take that. Nothing there. Check these jackets up top and then we'll be ready to roll. Nothing. Alright, sweet. TTG. We'll reset. Put it right back. There we go. Alright, cool. We made it, barely. Dehydration is not fun, guys. And out. Alright. About decent raid. We made great progress. Need to make sure that turn those knives in. looks like we might actually be able to finish it with another lighthouse run. Alright. Hopefully we'll put out here. There we go. Sweet. We do have a task completion there for Peacekeeper. Or no, here. For missing cargo. So we'll do that. Bam. See. I'll take it. So we got nothing real special. Therapist for me. Ooh, I'll take all of that. Alright, cool. Unfortunately, none of those are for us. Anyway, we got some knives we need to depot. Pumpkin. Love pumpkin. TNT. I mean, basically, got some good stuff. We need the mule. Does he need a mule for vitamins? Try to take one. We got a biddy. That's outstanding. Okay, wow, and we're full. So, going right back. Let's get some piranha. That'll do. We just buy some. We did. Cool. I will say, been some good solid raids. Been a good set. All right, there we go. So we've got 3 more scavs, 5 more PMCs, and 1 more knife. Let's go ahead and give them the knives before I forget. No. 1, 2, 4. We gotta get 1 more of those out. And all we gotta do is not starve to death and or dehydrate ourselves to death on this one. Easy. Go back to lighthouse. Yeah, 3 o'clock's fine. In we go. Alright. This would be amazing if we could get this Punisher task done in just these 2 raids. Huge. This is the one that times a bit of a bug, but with these PMCs moving around, I'll tell you, Lighthouse PMC finds so much easier. Just go chalet, they'll come to you. You know, they literally move to POIs to loot, and one of the lootiest places on the map. Scavs come, PMCs come. I think it's better. Chalet's better than it ever was. Now, flip side of that, they're looting. So if you wanted to loot from there, you need to get quick. Right, here we go. Alright. Decent spawn. Perfect. Little framey, but that should settle in as we get into raid. Push up the hill as quick as I can. I've not noticed it solo as much, but I did notice the other day. Good player. Work sometimes. You know, we were spawning in right next to PMCs, especially on Lighthouse, down towards the beach. I'm just gonna trust that we're gonna get some scavs at Chalet, and I'm gonna push there based on the spawn we got. Close to Epsilon. That's amazing. Great progress. I will take it. Alright. Well, sounds like we've got either goons or just a ton of PMCs up here already. See, certainly a lot going on, no matter how you slice it. Oh, you need to be a shotty. Hello there. Sorry, they made me do it. Listen, I mean, literally, they told me to come and do this to you guys. You need better friends. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna close this door, just potential barrier between. Oh God! Jesus Christ, man. He barrel stuffed the shit out of me. And also scared the crap out of me. Listen, you. Two scabs. How do you have contact 6s? Where did you get contact 6s? Bro. This guy, he just looted someone for those, I feel like. Hello, insurance fraud. Let me find a good place to stash these, actually. That is wonderful. 300k, yes. Gotta be more here. Alright. Keep it on shotty for now, just in case what we do see is a scab. All that gunfire, I'd be shocked if we don't have goons. Roller. Been a while since I found anything on that shelf. Alright. Tables. You can get a bit of a peek down. See what we got going on out here. I like catch aggro from 5 different directions. Is that a scab? Shoot him in the foot. Alright, sweet. No, he didn't see where it came from. It's a scab for sure. Hopefully it doesn't bleed out. I was hoping to attract this attention. Unfortunate. Leads to death. But hey, I mean, he should have brought some meds. I'm going to tell him. I'll take the egg. Somebody visiting soon. Vertex. Terminal. Yes. Both. Actually, that saves me. Place one. Same thing with the SJ6. Need to depot this. That pouch actually has come in handy already, I'd say. SMCs. Knew they would be along. Is that the only nade I had? What is wrong with me? Well, I thought we heard a voice line.
Enemy front!
Yep, we did. Another one. We got him. I know we got him, but I think maybe that BCR. LBCR. Don't mind if there goes. Did they have a third? Looks like he's got a big bag on him. Hello there, sir. What did you bring me? You brought good. Your boy back there has an LBCR I want. This. Oh, well. We don't need his boy's LBCR. We can just take his. Once we get past the search bug. Okay, perfect. Now we're golden. Alright. Now we peek. Mic for a second. Those guys down. Get up here and see what we see. All we had was the one scav at the road that we saw. We can and probably should go check Blue House. Scav walking up there right now. And the scav is all we need. Our best way to get to him. I wonder actually do this. Ever tried to kick the goons? But I suppose, right? Interesting. Do not get back over. Please don't tell me that. Alright, cool. We definitely have something over there. I can barely hear the voice line. Did not sound scav. Can't say that it sounded goons either. My guess is it's goons though. So ready. Oh wait. That may be the voice I heard. Grubs. Two more. I think we should be close to done with the PMCs, aren't we? Let's see. I'm not sure. Where is it? Why am I not seeing punishment? There we go. One more scav. One more PMC. Okay. Surely we've got one more of each coming our way, right? Oh boy, this guy was looting. Oh. Oh, yep. I think that military tube we'll probably need at some point. Wait. Okay, that's enough out of that guy. Where's his friend? Bring us anything? Probably not. No, he's got a full bag. These guys are just looting their little hearts out. Okay, sweet. Good. Get these nades. Actually, I should take some from his friend too. We're pushing blue house. We may need them. Actually, yeah. Okay. What do you run? Yes. Crash tier. Now, when I chucked that grenade, with the voice lines behind me, is that why I couldn't decipher what they were? I think I peeked this. I don't remember feeling like danger of the goons. Wait, no, that was the last trade. Not get these things confused. That could be fatal. But I still feel like all the noise we heard was someplace else. Is there a scav down there? Oh, that's the question. We need scavs and PMCs. One of each. And a knife. Right, we do need one.